Hello guys, welcome back to another Out of Ore live stream. How is everybody? Words already. How is everybody? That's what I'm trying to say. Could be one of those streams, I think. as you can see, I have $1 to my name in it right now. $1. I had to stop. Essentially, I mean, there's still a little bit of digging, say over there, the overlap you can see. But there wasn't too much left for me to do. It's kind of done it all really. On this top floor at least. I ran out of blocks. I actually got to the point where I was siphoning fuel out of my dozer. So yeah. Well, let's go ahead and get the money out of here first. Sell what we got. Now, our total here, what we're going to get, should have been 300k extra. Plus change. Between 3 and 400k. At one point, I wanted to see how much XP I was going to get for what I had. So I put it all in the shop. I saved the game. I put it all in the sale bit. I saved the game. I sold it. I loaded up, and everything that was in here was deleted. So I lost out on about $300. But what we've got here, 1,500 rubies, 4.3k gold. It's 500 grand already. That's nice. 945 diamonds, 600, nearly 7 on the jadeite, 1.3k coal, tiny bit of bauxite, and tiny bit of magnetite. These two are probably spillage items. Where we dropped a node here or there. Hey, level up. Good way to start the stream. Right, so first things first. Now that I have some money, what I did, by the way, all of these blocks, I only had enough. I had enough for 5,000 of them. That is why it wasn't all done. I only had enough money for 5,000 blocks. That will give you kind of an indication as to how much there is in this already. Good couple of million, I think, in the blocks alone. Gonna buy a little bit of these. Gonna need them. Also gonna buy, don't know how many we're gonna need, so let's just buy 2 lots of each of these as well. Because now that I've essentially finished this level, I need to start work on the next. And that's what this stream's going to be about. Getting ready. So, what I did start doing, just that last little bit, was trying to dig down. It's not working very well. I'm probably just going to delete that in the corner over here to work out. I need to work out how much room we're going to need. Like how far down and how far in that direction. Once we got those measurements, what I'm then going to do is from over here start making a ramp going down to the level of whatever the lowest point of this setup's going to be. And then we're just going to dig along, so we're going to actually dig up a good portion of all of this. Once we have done that, if we're still in the stream at that point, or if not, then at next stream, we're going to be back to digging up the pit over here, but from a much lower level, from a much lower height. So there's a lot to do, but by sorting out the height gradient, I can also start digging this out more properly as well. Do a lot more. See, I know I've gone slowly with all of this. Most people have kind of raced towards the machines and then done like as small earth as much as they can. I want to do a bit of everything, which is why I'm going slow. It's going slow. If I race my way to the big machines, then yes, okay, this would be done faster, but at the same time, this would be all you're seeing once I've got those machines. So I'm trying to, that's why I'm doing this off camera, trying to do this on camera, just so you guys are seeing something a bit different. Harold, hello. I'm doing good, thank you. Yourself? But that's why I haven't reached those machines yet. Like I said, a lot of people, most people, they race to get to the content, you know. And then even if they want to do a big build, once they've got the machines, they do a little bit and then they get bored because they've spent all that time racing there, and the majority of what they wanted to do is gone, or they overburned, they got burnt out on the game or something, you know. You're right, Spy. You get it though. Right, so I do have a little list here, the width, height, and length of the biggest dump trucks that we're going to be using. So floor level is that block. Help if I was on the right tool. So each dump truck is, it was either, I can't remember if we added one on top or not, but it says here 5 on the height. So ignoring that level, so 1, 2, damn, this is going to be a deep pit. 3, 4, 5. Probably going to go to maybe the medium floor. The middle floor is going to have all the production equipment on it. So what have we got so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go to 8. 6, 7. Oh, this is going to be deep. Holy crap. 8. Then another floor section. Then we need, let's say, 6 on top of that, plus a floor. Oh, we're going to be going into stone. Okay. Wow, okay, that was not expected. Okay, look, let me undo all this one. I'll keep those blocks there for now. Come back to it. Let's try a different method here, because I don't want to ruin what's where. Get out of the hole here. Okay, let's... We can do this differently, actually. So... Or try to do it differently. Worst case scenario, if this stretch along here doesn't take us low enough, I can always do another ramp in that direction. That's fine. How long? We said 9, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wall 1, 2. Actually, I've probably got quite a lot of length to work with on this. So just in case I need to make room over 2 sides. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be enough room to get vehicles in and out the area. 6, 7, 8, 9, and then a wall here. Need enough room to drive into and dump into that. So there's probably enough space. It's just a rough estimate, of course. That should be plenty of room for the production. More than enough. Okay, we have a game plan. Let's go get my dump truck. Now that we know roughly what we're doing, I didn't expect to see stone so early. That was a surprise. We're up on the mountain top. I expected it to be a lot more dirt. Actually, that's not the right angle, is it? If I come in like this, then I can reverse out easily enough. Tell you what, it is nice to have money again. I legitimately, I got down, I had like a couple of thousand, sorry, at the end. Which kind of all got spent on fuel. I had to get a couple more blocks, and then the last little bit was on fuel, and then after that, I was siphoning fuel from the dozer. I believe it's further than the mountains. We can't really see right now. I've never reached the edge of the map. I have gone past those mountains, or one set of mountains before. I've never reached the edge of the map. I've gone past. Let's see. Oh my god. Fine. Fine. You can be like that. Screw you. I've been past this first mountain here. I don't know if I've been past those ones. I'm pretty sure I've been the other side of that one. That's kind of weird. But you're still getting ore deposits out here as well. Oh, that's the edge. That's the edge right there. I won't go any further. And that's the edge there. So from the top left corner of the map down to me is that bit, is that far. And that is how zoomed out we are. That kind of came out weird, didn't it? The hell am I stuck on? Come on. Yeah, the map's huge. And there is no vertical limit either. It'll go down forever. Oh crap. Screwed it up on my first fill. What I might have to do is put these down here. Just for now. Just to help it along. Yeah, the ore deposits, that coal over here, this coal down this end, over there, that shape of that coal will pretty much be all the way down, as far down as you can go. So it's not just dirt that is all the way down and stone. Dirt will yield to stone eventually, but the ore deposits will always be there. Absolutely. That'll help global warming. Well, I mean, I suppose the further down you go, the colder things are. That will help cool down the planet when that's released. Until, of course, you get to the point where you're close enough to the core that it starts to warm things up again. I really do hope. Oh no, see, that wouldn't work. If I was doing multiple pits, it would be great if the dirt, if we could pull the dirt out of a container, so we could use it to fill in old ones. Like add reclamation to it, that would be cool. There we go, that's a good pour. Yeah, it's like, dig down far enough, you hit permafrost, don't you, no matter where you are. No matter what continent you're on. It would just be different heights, wouldn't it? Depending on where you live. Dig out one area, refill it with the waste of the second area. Yeah, I mean, I can do that. I can do that anyway. If I started on pit, if I say I was done with pit 1, right, and I started on pit 2, I could set the out. I could have a conveyor belt taking the waste, or put it in a dump truck, so I can truck it out. But either way, dumping the waste out into the first pit. I can do that way, but I have no first pit, so I have to store it or sell it. You know what? I really cannot wait for bulk dirt. It's going to be so good. So good to see that back again. It helped with the lag factor a lot with the dump trucks. That's the main reason I want it. Don't get me wrong. I like the idea of not spilling my ores. But that is a fact of life. That happens in real life anyway. But so I wouldn't mind if the bulk dirt spilt a little bit. That would be fine by me. It's the loose rolling around the bed truck lag factor. That's the issue for me. Oh man, hello. How you doing, dude? Did I help you with that reply I sent you on Steam? Yeah, he was having too much fun playing other games, wishing he was playing this one. You got it figured out. I don't know if you're aware, or if you still have an older save. You can also sell, like, the coins that you got in your old one, the money you've earned in an older save. You can sell it the same way and convert it into the currency it is on here. That was one of the best things on the update as well for me, was not having to have an inventory for your money. Most likely buy it at the end of the year. That's fair enough. Maybe we could start up an on-stream funding to get him a copy. Yeah, I get it. My thing's on. I was reading chat. What if, okay, what if we was able to get you a copy somehow, and then later when you got the money to do it, you donate the price of the game back? Technically you'd be buying it yourself, you'd just be getting it early, like almost like a pre-release. Yeah, but your PC's going to take you forever to build. It's going to take you to the end of the year. That's a whole 6 months away. Oh no, it's not, is it? We're in month 8 now, aren't we? Oh, that's not too bad then. 4 months away. But even so, even after money. Wait, what have I missed? Money ain't the problem. I will have plenty of money end of year, even after paying out. Oh, okay. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've got patience. I can play a game like this. I have to have patience, you know. Especially the way I'm doing it right now. But that's just kind of going a bit... No, it's because basically over here, almost our entire summer has been heavy rain. It's been a really horrible summer over here. And the weather's finally starting to get warm now that we have, you know, so it's starting to feel like summer. So it's just starting to feel like the beginning of it though, rather than the end of it. That's where the 6 months came from. It was starting to feel more like June than August. Like, I think we've had 3 thunderstorms so far this summer. We've had torrential rain so much. It's just not been funny. And I know why the weather's warming up and getting good again. It's because all the kids are going back to school next week. I'm going that far out, am I? Okay. I know it is. I reckon we're going to have one of those... I can't remember what they're called. But one of those start of autumns that it's basically like hotter than the summer was. Oh, come on, another one. Well, no, it's not the kids' fault. It's the fact that the kids aren't going to be able to enjoy it. You know, it's sod's law. That's what I was trying to get at. Oh, I missed that, old man. Sorry. I run this game on my old gaming laptop from 2018. It runs just good. Yeah, no, it does run good. It does run really well. It's just the voxels, you know? The loose voxels when you're driving them around. That, and I sometimes feel it has a slight quality from Gold Rush. Like, the more you dig in a claim on Gold Rush, the lower your FPS. No, that's not normally the case. It's just this year. But if you want, by all means, blame the kids. Right, so I think then we're going one more forward, was it? No, I think that is our level. So from here, I know I'm deleting dirt here, guys, and I don't intend to do that much. I'm just getting a gradient going on. I found when you dig off these blocks, instead of when it's a floor, it digs a trench under a much better trench underneath as you're going along. But that's not the case with the blocks. When you're coming off the edge of the blocks, it does it almost at the level you're on, so you have to sort of remove a little section on there anyway. So I just do the digging tool along the blocks that I'm on, and it creates a little lip. Right. No, that's wrong, isn't it? It needs to go down. That's what it needs to be. Plenty of room to start turning when they get to the top, even the biggest one. Oh. So the idea behind this is, behind me doing this right now, I'm going to need trucks to be able to drive out of the bottom section all the way down this end here. Then drive up and round to the sell point. You've not used a dump truck yet. Yeah, there's loose voxels in the dump truck around the dirt lock. Like, dirt locks in, but there's a good number that isn't locked, and it kind of rattles underneath the locked as you're driving. OBS is doing its usual laggy thing on my playback, so I'm assuming that the stream's alright, otherwise you guys would have said something. I can see problems with this. Okay, can't just dig straight down, that won't work. The stuff will fall out. Makes sense, of course. But it will be really nice when they do bring back the bulk dirt, which they are doing. We just don't have a timeline for it. Not sure. I haven't had a long conveyor line in a while. Last time I had a lot of conveyor belts down was before the coal plant came back with the sell point, and I was doing that underground mining machine plus blast mining, like Split did. Yeah, right now my FPS has dropped down to nearly 30. You'll also see a lag spike when I dump this out as well. Oh. Yeah, I'm assuming you saw that jittery then. This is mostly dirt and pay dirt, so there's absolutely no way to guess how much money we're going to get out of it. If anything. You should see how much dirt I've got in the container now. Oh, I saw something drop down. It looks like it's coal, the little bits of coal. Yeah. And it stopped processing as well, so didn't really get much out of that. Nearly 350k of dirt. That would be almost 300k's worth of cash, I think. See, that's another reason why I'm not as far with my levels as I could be, is I'm not selling my dirt. There were no problems with it. That's good to know. Thank you, Harold. Appreciate the info there, dude. I'm just trying to think if there'd be an easier way of doing this using the excavator. I just don't really have much of a place to put the dump truck to be able to put it in though. give it a go, I suppose. Might be a bit quicker. What excavator are we using though? Just out of curiosity here. The EX300, isn't that like a really old model? Well, a really small model. Oh crap, yeah, we're using one of the first ones. Do you know what? That's gone. That is so gone. $530, that's what we want. Also going to get a couple of bits for it. A couple of beacons should do the trick. Screw the lights for the moment because we're not actually working during the night right now. Paint's gonna need us a green. And go with the XL. Sod it. Let's see if we can do it this way. Let's just drive around for now. I don't want to destroy all that lot I've set up for the moment and have to redo it. So let's just drive around for the moment and see how it goes. That is one disadvantage to having a floor set up like this. I'm driving at my fastest. At the fastest you can with this truck. But because of the pattern of the blocks, it looks like it's going slower. It looks like it's not really moving that quick. Come on, breathe in. Thank you. I need to do the excavator over here because it's going to need fuel. Right, let's take that off from there. Ew, gross. Could either do it that way or that way. Black bucket, green arm, or green arm, or green bucket, black arm. What do you reckon, guys? Green bucket or black bucket? Personally, I'm thinking the black bucket looks better. Like that. Now, if memory serves, there's actually a way of pulling the tracks out further, left and right. See if we can find it. Oh, maybe let's look it out. You look like the look of it this way as well. I almost forgot. Let's have a look. So I want one on 12. One of those is a glitch. I don't know which one. Oh well, fine. I'll just have one on 12. I'll just use 2 for now then. So one on 12, and I want one up here. There we go. Hazard lights are on. Yeah, absolutely. You can, well, not quite everywhere. I would like to have some on here, like I don't know, probably attached to that bit there or something, or on the side of this bit but high powered, something similar with the loader as well. You just can't see, the light doesn't go far enough forwards. Need to be able to get the thing up there, so squash all this down. Not deleting it, I'm just squashing it. What it does when I do that is up to it. The hell? Oh, really? Really? You know what, in my games it's always either thunderstorms or fog. With the occasional flurry of snow. Let's see how that works, shall we? Nope, not even slightly. Gonna need to be next to it. Which means I got this at the wrong angle. I've got to spin it round. So no one did answer. Is my stream running smoothly? Because like I said, OBS has given me the visibility issue, frame rate issue again on its viewable section. Right, so all that's done. Let's see if this works any faster or easier. That little splashback it does there, that's annoying. So if we get to choose what machines have bulk dirt when we get it, probably not going to have voxels with this. Just for the way it spits it out when you stop moving your arm. Yeah, it looks good. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate all of you letting me know on that one. I don't know why it keeps yelling at me saying it's saying encoding is overloaded when it's not. I know for a fact that it's not. And the display section of OBS is just really framing. It's like when you see someone walking through a nightclub with strobe lighting. Let's zoom in a little bit. There we go. I do like me a bit of the old bucket cam, with the exception of when it zooms in on that dirt bit. But as you guys know, it was always my preference on Gold Rush as well. Oh my god. See what I mean? That stupid little one node heads under my tracks, bops my machine around, which then sends all the rest of them flying. And it just compounds from there. On the plus side, that's going to be a pain to do because it's against the wall, so I'm just going to do that bit myself. On the plus side, we can now do that. So wait, I've got how many we need. So it's either going to be... Hold on, so that's a wall. So don't even count that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Then a wall. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Say 40. Let's start at 40. Once we're done, I can make adjustments. I like how look at the wet look on these tiles. It looks really nice. I saw earlier there was lightning reflected off of the wet of the tiles. That looks really nice. And that was just a big old fail right there. Along with that, there we go. It's slower filling up the bucket, the dump truck, sorry, but it looks like we are making better progress at what we're trying to do. So I think, I don't know, it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, really, isn't it? It's either we're going to try and make money with the pay dirt as quickly as possible whilst trying to do what we're doing, or less, but we're making better progress with what we're trying to do. Oh, heads up, guys, in something like, I don't know, half hour or so, my daughter will be coming back. She's going to be making a little bit of a noise in my kitchenette. She's got her, my fridge freezer's broken. Has been for a little bit. Can't afford to get it sorted because we keep having to buy ice to put into the fridge to keep the milk cool. Otherwise, we're going through a lot more money on milk and butter and other chilled perishables. So she's going to be filling up the ice bowls in the fridge when she gets back. That's. Figured I'd give you guys a heads up on that, so at least you know what's going on. Should see some paid process items on this one. No idea what that was. There's probably some spilt ore that we've collected at some point. So it's having a bit of a stretch there. Ugh. What am I doing? We can't just sit here watching it, can we? Or actually we can, because that gives me a chance to have some coffee. I think I might have seen one thing. I don't know what it was exactly, but at the moment it is more dirt than pay dirt, but we are starting to get into the pay dirt layer. Knowing that we're going to hit stone before we're finished with up here, that changes my plans slightly. I'd planned on making all the platforms before doing the whole production area, but I might have to do the production area to accommodate gravel before we actually finish it. But don't worry, guys. Let me have a think about this. So if we haven't done with this on stream, I will finish this off camera, like I have been doing with that. Worst case scenario, I can make access here, but we will get back to the pit whilst on stream for the next one. That way you're not stuck seeing me do the same thing over and over and over. The pit, at least, given the size that it's going to be, will be various terrains and such like, so at least that will vary. That really piled up, didn't it? Right, let me do what I wanted to do but didn't have the blocks to do originally. Because I need to be able to drive the dump truck out through here if we're going to be using the excavator. Oh man, have you seen the size of the actual pit that I'm planning on making? I've got it marked out with blocks, so you can see it on the mini-map. Or on the big map, sorry. That's not going to do much else. So that'll have to do. Yeah, you can see the pay dirt in there, so that's good. Even if I only go down at like a 3 block wide, once I've gotten the bottom leveled out, I can start digging upwards with the front end loader, so that should work. Apparently my excavator didn't know where it was going. Hold on, I just want to look at something on Steam real quick. I just had a thought. It hurt. It really, really, really hurt. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Out of ore. News report. Go down to the road map. Oh, okay. That's going to be a little while then. So the next update is the drivetrains and dirt. The dirt part we already know. They've announced that they are bringing back bulk dirt. Drivetrains, I would imagine, will make, like, say, the front end loader drive a bit better with its oscillating middle, you know. After that, it says a better view. So, I don't know. That could mean two different things, really. It could either mean, like when we're using the bucket cam, for example, it doesn't zoom in the dirt. Or it could mean scenery. But that looks really great as it is. I love that view. So I can't imagine them needing to change that at all. So I'm hoping it's to do with the camera angles. Right, well that's not going to scrape off, so I'm going to have to clear that manually, I think. Maybe that isn't the best view to be using. Annoying as it is. Right, now, if memory serves, in order to do this, I need to first place a block. Then I can attach it wants to lock, I can see it. Like, it keeps doing it. There, gotcha. Can't get away from me. Right, is this bit going to go on? Come on. No. Okay, that's fine. Be stubborn. I get it. Oh, that's a pitiful bucket, and we still lost half of it on the move as well. It's because I'm trying to get rid of this stuff here. Digging on blocks, on the side of blocks, never works. Never. On the plus side though, any spillage we do is going to end up getting dug up anyway. So that's always a plus. I'm doing what I can to try and move as much of this down into the diggable area, but it's not going to like it at all, is it? And no, that didn't like that port at all either. Right, I'm going to have to do that bit myself. I'm only going to click it whilst I'm on these blocks. That way I'm not deleting everything, you know. Just making room. And apparently that didn't like that. Because it's the wrong block. That was why. Human error. Blame that on me. It's all good. I mean, I could just technically ignore all of that and just keep going down like this. I'm not going to. I'm only going to do it on this side. As we've seen, it really doesn't like digging on the side there. I suppose if I widen the trench going down, I could always park this down there and have the excavator drop into it. To be honest, I could probably do that now. Like, drop this down into the area we've dug already. I'll start work on the second part of widening. Sorry, the trench that we dug so far. That'll make life a bit easier. Maybe. And crap. That does dump into there without any issues, or at least distance issues anyway. Well, that kind of went stupid. And getting worse. God, what am I caught on? What the hell am I caught on? Right, let's get this out of the way so those voxels can return to normal. Which they're not going to do because that's there. Let's just do this for a second so I can move the dump truck. Alright, what are you going to do now, huh? Come on. Right, let's hope that actually works as intended now. Of course it won't. But we can dream. Yeah, so if we get a choice, oh my god, of what vehicle can have bulk dirt or not. Dump trucks, yes, bulk dirt. Excavators, yes, bulk dirt. I don't know about loaders right now, but I'm more than happy to use a loader with voxels at the moment. It would at that point depend on the contrast, you know. Okay, this is stupid. I can't do it that way around. I have to turn the damn thing around. Alright. If it doesn't work, then I don't know, I have to change it up a little bit somehow. At this point, we're not making any XP. We're not making any, well, we are making XP, but not enough to even notice. Because the whenever you dig, of course, it make every rock soil you make gives you like a slightest, tiniest bit of XP. Like a scoop, full scoop is only a couple of XP. Half of them aren't even going into the dump truck. Yeah, they're just spitting out onto the end, so that's not going to work. I just have to have it level like we were doing. Azad, hello! Morning, I'm here, just getting ready to head off to work, then I should be able to watch stream a while. I just wanted to check in and say hi to you and everyone watching. I appreciate the effort there, dude. You know, for me, I'm up, I need a coffee, turn on the radio or an audio book or something. I don't really pay attention to what I'm listening to, so I'm a groggy morning person. So I appreciate the effort there, dude. Thank you very much. Told you I'd keep the coins from your tip in the whiskey jar up there. That's absolutely fine, Spy. I get it. You're a lurker. I know you. I know what you're like. Come on. Doesn't want to make it easy for me, does it? I don't mind if a little bit gets refilled. As long as I can get the dump truck over there. That's going to be a problem as well. So for now, Oh, my daughter's back. Hello, daughter. I've already warned them of the potential background noise.
Listening to Tenacious D.
Sorry?
I've been listening to Tenacious D.
Right. Sorry, I was made a joke that I don't want on stream there, just in case YouTube yells at me for it. That's why I had to mute for a second.
Mum came in the cafe earlier.
Okay. We'll talk about it later, right? Okay. Difference between background noise, Katie, and a full-on conversation whilst I'm streaming. Right. So, what was I about to say? I can't even remember. I'm hoping, that's it, I'm hoping this will be easier. What I might have to do is just keep changing the camera angle around as well. The camera doesn't follow the bucket or the boom arm or anything like that, which also makes life a little difficult when trying to pour. So it's just going to be a bit of back and forth. Well, that's fine. Whatever makes it work. This definitely does seem to be getting a little smoother though. Well, with the exception of the occasional little node like that. Oh. I meant to jump out before I do that. There we go. Oh, it's a beautiful bucket load that is. So glad I added the word load on the end there, otherwise that would have sounded a bit dodgy. Katie, you can tap up. Well, actually, 1 second, guys. Can you mute the mic for 1 second? Sorry about that, guys. My daughter's going to be a bit erratic with her in and outs and stuff. She's got a lot going on this week, so I'm just nailing schedules down. Okay, what the hell is going on there? Oh. Couldn't even tell that the tracks are up in the air. Now I think that'll be enough for the moment. That definitely went a lot smoother that time. We're just getting our rhythm down for things like that. No. Yeah, it's just going to take some... we've been using the loader for so long. Just got to get back used to doing it a different way. But let's see if we do get any money out of this. So 680,500. $680.5. Order 682. Six, 8, 4. They're still processing. No, they're done. So we only gained a couple of thousand out of that. That's actually really sad if you think about it, like considering what we were getting early on in that long distance pit of ours, that first area we were digging in. But it's, you know, the driving distance and things we're trying to get done, that's understandable. This will get down to a point eventually where we're not actually digging at the bottom as well. How far in are we? 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't worry guys, we've only got 10 times as much to do. Actually, I wonder, now that we've got some sort of a stable surface on here, can we clean up using the loader? Oops, so I thought that was attached. There's that. If this works, I can park the dump truck here, maybe. Well, that wasn't too bad. Let's see how the dump truck reacts. Assuming, of course, we can even get it into position. That may not be the best way to do it. I'll try and see if I can do it the other way around next time. Half of it's going to dump out again from the look of it. And that was our problem before. That, and apparently I'm attached. There we go. So that wasn't the best. This proved my daughter's 12 years old for making a giggle to me saying, let's go dump our load. Then again, what, you know, I also laughed at it, so it doesn't really say much about me. You're trying to show off your shoes, Katie. You know I have absolutely no inkling to want to even look at them. What? No, 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 no. Katie didn't get that. That was a negative. Alright, how do I want to do this then? I guess like I was doing. The alternative being, if I did use the loader, try this out, see what the times are. It's just whatever gets this part of it done faster, you know. It's not for the money, not until really that we get, not until we get into the coal. I could move this. I could put a left turn on the end of that, send it down in this direction where I am now. Be a little closer, but wouldn't be a huge difference. I guess instead of a step down, we could do a step up. So I'll back up out of here, turn around to about there. But if I did it over here, then yeah. Sorry, and I didn't really articulate very well then. See, I'm going to be coming out of here, trying to turn. That failed miserably. I'll do something like there, roughly. And what side am I on? The wrong side. Enough space there. Now that's going to have to be further back. Going to have to be back here somewhere then, because I need a little bit of a platform. If I remember rightly, I need to actually be able to get onto the platform because that thing doesn't like them very much. Doesn't like the ramps very much. So stay here. Hopefully that'll work. Trial and error. Why don't you want to turn around? My gamepad to do it. More than one way to do this. I think the excavator is going to have to come into play when the height of the digging area is so tall that it's not actually scraping the dump truck at all. You know, there was me saying about that diggable area. Not diggable area, the platform bit. I didn't even make it. Alright, let's give this a go. Periodically we might need to use the excavator to collapse the ceiling. That's fine. Hey, there we go. Something that works. Sorry about that, guys. Thought I smelt something burning. Well, this is certainly a lot easier. So I guess for the moment we're just sticking with this method. Back up. Oh. Yeah, that kind of failed a little bit, didn't it? I also now need to, now that we've got a workable method, I need to mark out the stopping point for the ramp. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, damn it, that's not going to work counting from that direct, when you're walking on top of it. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. That isn't bad. That's almost at the stopping point for this section here. So now we know how far back we're going. Use this to collapse the ceiling. Yeah, I think this will work. Making use of the machines that we intended to and getting the job done at the same time. I just need to remember to stop at the correct pouring point. Don't think that was as good a scoop as it could have been. Oh no, need to reverse. Actually no. I think it'll be harder reversing around that corner than it will be driving into it, into where we need to be. And oh my god, how much dirt did we just lose? So if I drive round this way, it gives me the opportunity to fuel up whenever I need to. We've got a one-way line of traffic then. Hazard lights are on. It's ironic, they're there to promote safety, but I'm always forgetting to turn them on. So 691, let's see where that ends up. Let's call it 692. You're almost there anyway. Well, that was an instant gain there with something. It's over 10k, so for what we're digging, it's not bad. I was still processing as well. Okay, it's done processing. I mean, it's not entirely paydirt yet, so yeah, I think the way we're using the excavator right now will be good practice anyway. It's kind of what I want to do later on in the pit, is to mine with the excavator, drop it down and scoop it up with the loader, which is kind of how it's supposed to be done anyway, I believe. Like, I'm not an expert, but loaders are kind of designed to scoop and transport, not to dig. Fair bit of oh, actually no, I don't know, it's hard to tell. It looks like there's quite a bit of pay dirt in this scoop, but I could be wrong. It looks it on this side, but on the front side it's a lot darker. And it does look a lot lighter now. I really hope we don't hit stone before the ramp is complete. Oh, that is a... oh my god, look at the size of this. Look at the size of what that was. Looks like there's more lurkers. Hello, lurkers. Oh, should have been paying attention to what I'm doing. We're going to lose half of this run anyway when we start driving. Really cannot wait for the bulk dirt. Really, 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 really cannot wait. But this is still a sizable load. Still a sizable load. And still we'll have to lose quite a chunk more, but I'm careful, I don't want to lose any more if I can help it. Problem is, if we don't get it flat out, then you lose time, and you end up losing more from time. It gets to a point where you lose more from time than you do with all you're saving. Right, so 7:05. With the amount of stuff in this, I want to see how high this goes. I'm going to sit here and roll a cigarette for a second, guys. Drink some coffee at the same time. Ranty, hello. No, I don't, Ranty. I'll show you in a minute. I mean, yes, okay, it's a fair distance down, but not as far as you think. But whilst that's processing, I'll show you. So I was doing this at the beginning of the stream. I wanted to set out kind of boundary guidelines of each tier down, so I know what I'm doing. I didn't reach where I wanted to, but Here it is. It's not that deep. Not as deep as you'd expect it to be. I'm going to be digging a ramp down from all the way over there on a constant slant to here. So I'm hoping that I'm not going to hit stone before I get that far in. I made 15k off that pay dirt. That wasn't too bad. Oh, and my batteries are flashing. Don't worry. I came prepared. Hold on guys, my daughter wants me. Sorry about that guys. You thought she was being helpful? She wasn't. And she heard me say my batteries were dying and she offered to go get me some more from my room, but she didn't realise I had some here. Oh, it's a tight corner, that one. I'm not going to lie. I can't remember if we came up I can't remember if we came up with a name for this one last stream. I know that's Charlie over there. I know that the dozer was Gramps. I don't know if we named anything else or not. I honestly can't recall. See anything. Gonna need to collapse the ceiling again. We are making quick progress here now, finally. I should probably start lining the walls as well. Got to remember my controls are reversed. Not really working out. And of course it gives me that camera angle, so no. Best I can do on the walls. There we go. Come on. How are you stuck on? Thank you. Let me look at something. 22. I'm thinking obviously at a point I'm not going to be able to reach too far down with the ceiling collapse if I do it that way. So I might have to use explosives if they're unlocked. And that's a story for another stream. I'm not even there yet, so. Oh, it's still so noisy. I don't even want to look behind me. I don't want to do it. You can't make me. That's the point. I think we're still in the medium dump truck. Or did I upgrade it? Let's have a look. No, we're in the 30. I know that when it comes to voxels, it's the same size bed. It was when it was in bulk dirt, it was different amounts stored. But they are returning to bulk dirt at some point, and I just wanted to be prepared for that if I'm still using the smaller ones here instead of the new big pit ones. Depends on when they add it and how far I've gotten. Go higher whilst you can. Ugh. Hello? Come on. Why are my lights on? There we go. At some point, I think they are adding in as well, like breakdown of all equipment. Can you imagine if, like, I didn't even realise my lights were on. Like that would be like a huge battery drain. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know a little bit about engines, not a huge amount. What I've learned is, honestly, from Car Mechanic Simulator. But I do know that whilst the engine's running, it does help to recharge the battery. But still, have them on constantly, that can't be healthy for the battery. I think it was it the alternator? No. I can't remember what the part was called now. I'm not a car person IRL. You know, I don't drive. I know nothing about engines in terms of real world application. I get motion sick really easily as well, so time. I can drive one-handed. There we go. Almost couldn't for a second though. Back to both hands on the wheel now. Not that you can tell much difference the way I drive. Take a look. Oh, looks like we now have access to the next section. Will this one work? Or is it going to be a pain? It's going to be a pain. So all I'm doing just a little bit just to be able to fit this in. How's our ceiling? Got some time yet. That's fine. Now I'm guessing that I still have Spy lurking on stream and Harold lurking on stream. However, it says I only have one viewer. And I know who the one that isn't showing up is if they are both here. Because for some reason it never really seems to count Spy's view. I don't know about after the fact, like the stats after the fact, but live it never really counts him. Yeah, it probably knows that you're listening, not watching. Do you only have one monitor? No, because that wouldn't matter. Because I watch stuff on a dual monitor setup, and the views count that way. Like if I'm watching on one monitor and playing on another, so I'm still tabbed out. So it shouldn't matter that way. I'm actually picking up such good scoops that it's filling it, overfilling it in two. That's mad. My feet up for a second here. Kick sank off the edge by mistake. Lost half my bucket from the look of it. Maybe because you had plus minus 10 disconnects today. Bad. Oh, cable. Bad line. I know with English the C and the K are a bit sometimes difficult to grasp, but if you're interested in knowing the right one, it's C. It doesn't bother me. I don't care. You probably don't even care. It's all good. At first though, I do admit, at first I thought you misspelled Kerbal. Like Kerbal Space Program, like you were saying bad Kerbal. Right, let's see if I reverse this in, can I hold on to more of a load when I take it to the hopper? Assuming I can even pick up a load at this point. Come on. Up on the ramp. There we go. You know what would be really, really good for using this? For doing this, for making this? The tunneling machine, I forget its name. The CTM. Unfortunately, it is at a later level than the first pit mining equipment. But when they get to that, if we're at stone level in the main pit, I think I've decided how I want to do it. I'm gonna go ahead, dig along with the CTM. I'm probably gonna have, well, I don't know, actually I'll have the pit mining equipment at that point. I don't know what loader I'm going to be picking it up with, because there is the CTM style of loader as well, isn't there? The underground loader. But I'm going to use the CTM to destroy the stone. Scared the crap out of me. Oh, on a level surface. Dump it out behind it. And scoop it up that way. I don't want to explode it. I mean, I'll probably play around with a dozer for ripping purposes, but I don't think it's all that effective. Depends on how quick it does it. Seriously, that roof cave-in literally scared the crap out of me. Oh, really wasn't expecting it to happen. Oh. Don't worry, I have no idea what I was trying to say on that one. I was like trying to say two different things at once, kind of started on one, swapped to the other, and neither of which made sense. Okay, so I'm dropping ores, Nowhere near the amount that I was though. Call it 738. Let's see what. I'd like to see at least 15 grand out of this bucket. Of this load. So 738. Probably one of those just fell in. Definitely 738 now. So that would make it what, 753? That definitely worked a lot better as well, so is that done processing already? Oh, that was such a bad load then. How did that finish processing so quick? I suppose, yeah, it's quite a lot of overburden on there, on this layer, isn't there? Oh, we're losing ground on these tiles as we go down, I think. Oh, no we're not. No we're not. My bad. some more of these down, just whilst we're here. Some of these angles really don't help. I'm doing what I can to be as authentic as possible, but sometimes all I'm going to be able to do is just use a tool. Some sections just aren't going to work. And see what I mean about the fog and the storms? This is what? Second or third storm today? And I've had 2 or 3 lots of fog as well. So, yeah, off camera, even if this bit that I'm doing now isn't finished, I will continue with it. I'll collect the ores instead, of course, but that will also include the patch of coal that's part of this road. But like I said, I'll collect it all in a container, so I'm not going to be selling it. I won't do any pit digging off camera. It will just be this area here, as usual. The pit will be back on stream. In fact, worst case scenario, I will make this bit here, this strip here, drivable. All depends on how far along I get on the 2 thirds. If I have to, I can make the last third a driving strip for the dump truck for when we do the pit next stream. If, however, I've got enough time, I can do it, because I think the next stream I'm probably going to do is Friday. Then I might even need a second dump truck. Because I might have to start, because I'll be dropping it over the edge into from one dump into a dump truck. And it all depends on, well, I won't need a dump truck to begin with. No, do you know what? I will get a second dump truck, because I need to keep track of how much is in the dump truck, and I'll keep hopping up and down levels otherwise. But if I put it all into a dump truck on the top, then I can dump it into a hopper, which will then dump it straight down into another dump truck. It'll be the same amount between the 2 dump trucks, won't it? So, well, there might be a slight loss with spillage, but it won't be huge. At least to begin with, anyway. So yeah. So when we go back to the pit, I'll probably keep digging on the level that we have been digging to make room. Once there's enough room, I can progress, or maybe I'll be doing it in stages. Like I'll do the level we've been digging on, then when I've gone a sufficient distance, we'll start digging the wall back at the bottom of this, from the bottom of this slope level. That might work. 745, let's see where that goes to. An easy one to remember. Oh, I've gone in the wrong way round. Come on, you seriously going to give me like 300k? 3k. There we go. And done. So that was only 5k. And that 5k was only about 200 XP, maybe 250. No, it was 200 and something. It wasn't 250 because it was at 300 already. So 200 give or take, maybe 20, 30 XP. So it really wasn't much in either direction. But I've got patience. That's why I don't mind doing it the way around I've been doing it. Like I said before, people will go nuts trying to get the XP and the money to get straight to the big equipment. Have so much excess money left over, not to mention a tiny little spaghetti processing plant. Or not maybe not tiny if it's spaghetti based, but you know what I mean. Like a tiny plant, or it's all over the place. And they've just cobbled it together to be able to handle it. But then they do a little bit with the big equipment and they get bored. Me, I'm setting up for a big a build, not just with the processing, but with the digging itself. I'm spending the money as we're getting it on doing that. So, for me, it seems a better grind, it seems better balanced. I know it's going to take me longer, but I really don't care. I'm actually enjoying it. It's nice and chill. Just watch stuff in the background, you know. I mean, I've been watching Walking Dead whilst I've been playing. Gone back to watching that again. And before we know it, in October, I believe, if I remember correctly, Gold Rush will be back. The show, not the game. Finally made it to work. I can relax a bit now. Took double the time to get here this morning. Accident on the motorway, but I'm here now. Oh, you can watch whilst you're working. Oh, nice. Well, welcome back, Hazard. I don't know if you caught it before you disappeared this morning, earlier, but I told you that donation coins would stay in the whiskey glass, didn't I? I can feel my voice going today, like it's straining. Oh, okay, you're watching whilst you're whilst you're having a coffee real quick. Okay, I get you. Oh, so you do your, so basically you get up, you have a quickie coffee, you're out the door as quick as you could possibly get, so that when you get to work you can just be like, you know what guys, wait, I need to sit down. I haven't even done anything yet, I need to relax. In fact, when I first loaded up OBS earlier, they actually reappeared and re-dropped into the glass. I got them sideways. It's supposed to have writing appear above it, sliding, you know, left or right. But because of the way I've set it up with the tip ticker. Oh, I've just realised. Is my ticker interfering with this info? It is. Let me do something about that. Hold on. Ticker, tip jar, and tip jar. Is it? Tell me if it's annoying here. If you guys don't like it here, maybe I'll try a different location. Actually, do you know what? No. No. Don't worry. Yeah. Unlocked them again. What I can always do is move that over here. Like that. There we go. Job done. I didn't even realise, because I don't watch the stream whilst I'm playing it. I mean, I've got it on OBS. I've got the playback on OBS. But it's so laggy, I don't really pay attention to it anymore. You know? I only glance over if I need to glance over for anything. Okay, the ticker is now really laggy. I'm hoping that's not the case for you guys. So the ticker still runs smoothly, right? Let me try something as well. There. Back to there. Okay, no, it didn't. I wanted to see if their coins would re-enter the glass, but it's only on a fresh load up of OBS. Ticket is a little late. Oh. I've got no way of changing that. I've got no way of changing the frames for it. It's all preset on Streamlabs. Well, I can adjust the amount you have to donate to get the different types of coins. I can adjust maybe even the coin images. I can adjust the ticker speed on OBS, the font. Even the colour of the writing. No, but it's just annoying, you know. It just, if it's out of mind, you don't really, it doesn't bother you. But the second you realise, it's like, oh, for crying out loud, you just want to fix it. So I don't know if you saw it at the beginning, Azad, but let me hop over here real quick. I mean, you're probably going to see it when you rewatch it, because I know you're going to rewatch it, because I know you. At least I know you well enough to do that, and you're going to do that anyway. I was digging down and placing blocks to determine the depth of our ultimate thing here. Excuse me. Turns out we're going to hit stone. Not too far down either, overall. Oh, apparently I didn't fit it all in properly. Wait, yeah, this is stone. So that's not that deep either, look. Yeah, see, I knew you would. What's happened? I can't hear the game. All of a sudden, there's no bird noises or anything. Just the engine. No, that's not deep enough, dude. That's not even anywhere near as deep as I need this thing to go. After I dump this next load into this hopper and it's finished sorting it, I'm gonna do a save reload. Get that sound back. I missed the little birdies. Tweet, tweet. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Got some birds. Oh, I'm gonna spill so much on this one because it's facing the wrong direction. Look at all that, look. Come on, Christian, bring in the bulk dirt, please. You know what, if... I don't... Monday, Tuesdays are designated to play with friends. Just play something with friends, you know, chill out, do something different. Sometimes a Thursday or a Friday, one of them will want to play. If I did tell him that I plan on streaming on Friday, but if he's not around to play tomorrow, I might stream as well. And then Saturday as normal. So there may be a 2 or 3 day back-to-back streaming session. If there is one tomorrow, there may not be a lot of notice. I've done it again. I've gone in the wrong way. Found out that the big loaders and trucks are broken. In what way broken? I know that the front end loaders on the big ones, the arse end tends to swing out really weird, like a dog wagging its tail. Oh, the birds are back. But in what way would you say it's broken? And the dumpers as well? Big loaders and trucks. Yeah, what's broken with both of them then? Okay, so the dirt that the big loaders dig up is scaled to their size, but the XP they give is less as a result. What about the... See, I don't mind that. Once we're at that point, we've got a lot of work to do, so I don't mind leveling slowly. What's wrong with the trucks? I got what you meant, dude. Sorry. Oh, grab some coffee. Yeah, I got what you meant. It's I have several friends who are dyslexic. I'm used to inferring through context. But you said the trucks are broken as well, like the dump trucks. What's wrong? What's wrong with them? Whilst I'm waiting for you to reply, and just pouring out coffee number 2. See, I've seen Split using the second one. I'm still quite behind in his streams. But he was using it with a small loader, only because he hadn't got, at that point gotten the money for the big one. Oh, I am. I was saying earlier, I don't mind going slowly with this. Most people, I said, they sprint for the big machines, get them, then make like a tiny little or plant or a spaghetti plant or whatever, you know, just to make use of the new machines. Use them for a little bit and then get bored because they kind of rush to it and then they've reached the end of what they can do. Me, I've got this big project in the work, so I really don't mind going slowly. I'm using the money that I'm earning as I go, so I'm not overfilling on cash. I think what I'm doing is more balanced than what most others are doing in terms of the gameplay. it's like my again. Sorry guys. My build progression is kind of matching my level progression. So I'm really happy with the pace that I'm running at, you know. Exactly, I do as well. I love the slow grind. It also helps you, I think, appreciate what you've unlocked a whole lot more. Sorry about the coughing, guys. I don't know what's going on today. Earlier on, it was so weird. I sneezed, quite large sneezes, back to back, 8 times. Literally, the only way I could breathe, I had a chance to breathe, was the sneeze making me intake so it could sneeze. It was literally like, achoo, achoo. I felt like I was having a baby. I felt like I was in labour or something. Oh, I really hope I'm not coming down with something. Maybe the voice and the coughing is a result of the strain on the throat from the sneezes. I just had something up my nose and that caused the initial. There's no such thing as rough coffee. Bad tasting coffee maybe, but I mean, if I'm in need of a real quick caffeine fix, like really dragging my heels, I don't do it. I prefer the hot coffee and hot piping hot and freshly made and all that. But if I really do feel like I need like that boost, I make a really strong coffee with cold water and just down it. Coffee dissolves really quickly in cold water anyway, so in any kind of water. It's just for those days where you've really struggled to sleep or something and you can't not get through the day, like you got to go to work or something, and you've got to be able to focus at work or keep up your energy or something, you know, those sorts of days. Oh, me too. I mean, general rule of thumb, my cups of coffee have 3 spoonfuls of coffee in them. You've not long started cold brew coffee. You see what I mean? I will happily make a coffee when I go to bed, right? And drink it when I wake up, first thing. I cover it up so that maybe, you know, no potential for any insects like spiders or anything that have gotten into the place. Then none of them are going to get into it. It's like a travel mug, let it go cold that way. But yeah, I will happily do it. During hot weather, I'll boil up some milk on the hob, put in the equivalent of coffee, maybe sugar, you know, and then just chuck it in the fridge. Oh, no, you can't really with dairy, can you? Let it go cold and chuck it in the fridge. Or let it cool down first, obviously. Dairy, so bacteria. Lots of protein, yeah? Protein rich coffee. Oh. Do you know the film The Martian? I've got I can't I keep forgetting to buy the actual book. Normally, I don't allow myself to have an audiobook unless I've read the book first. But I did kind of do it in the wrong order with this one. But I've got the audiobook of The Martian. And what they don't show you on the film is in the book, when he runs out of coffee, he makes himself what he calls Martian coffee, which is hot water with a caffeine pill dissolved into it. Oh, of course, yeah. Your weather's starting to warm up now, isn't it? 'Cause you're the reverse of us. You have Christmas in the summer, don't you? Well, we've had a full summer of storms and heavy rain over here. We had like one hot week at the beginning, like just at the beginning of June kind of thing, and it's been nothing but downpours. I reckon we're going to have a really, really warm September. Or maybe try the audiobook. Friday is spring. Looking at the date. Yes. Chronologically, for you, Friday would be spring. Chronologically, for me, Friday would be autumn. Of course, the weather patterns don't tend to aspire to chronological order, but if you're doing it by the calendar, but we don't. We normally have quite nice summers. I say hot at times. It depends on where you live, you know. For me, hot would be a nice. Well, not even nice. It'll be a nice, nicely temperatured winter's day for you. You know, it all depends on where you live and what you're used to. But we normally have decent summers. But we've had literally, if they try telling us next summer that there's a water shortage in this country, they can go do themselves. Seriously. Welcome back, old man. Uh, 768. This has quite a bit of pay dirt in it. And it is a triple scoop. So let's see what we get out of this. I'm also going to try and keep track of the XP as well. So 7,300 on the XP. Or 7,350 even. And 68 on there. Oh, we just had a huge lump of money go in. Well, I say huge, it was like 2-3 grand, but it was 350, wasn't it? So we've got 300 XP so far at 5 grand money. Oh, really? Is that all we got? 5 grand? Well, screw you too. I swear I make more pay dirt normally. I'm gonna have to do some more excavator destruction. Actually, I'm not really that far undercut, am I? I can keep going, that's fine. And that is a lot of pay dirt, so I don't know why I'm not getting very much out of it. That's really strange.
Here is to the new up-and-coming season. Thanks again for the stream.
Thank you very much, Hazard. Really appreciate that. And when you say season, oh yes, weather season. Sorry, I thought you meant like a gold rush season or this season or the digging. But yeah, no, I get you. Thank you, really appreciate that, dude. You're filling up my whiskey glass quite nicely. Maybe I should get the images looking like different sized ice cubes. I don't know how effective that would be though, because it'd look quite weird, I think, in the, with the background. No, when I said Gold Rush season, I meant the TV show. It's due to start up again in sometime in October. From what I've seen, Parker's friend Fred, the army guy, isn't going to be in it. This is rumoured, not confirmed, but neither are those brothers that were next to Fred. And Rick's coming back. That is all rumoured, not 100% confirmed, but that's what it's looking like. I've not seen anything on Parker or Tony though, so I don't know what's happening with them. But it'd be nice to see Rick back. I liked Rick. Yeah, dude, seriously. Well, Fred, Parker's army guy, Fred, when he went off to do his own thing, it's a lot like, well, I say a lot like the Hoffmans. He screwed up a lot less than the Hoffmans ever did, but he became the underdog joke kind of thing, you know, didn't really get much. Only scraping by for each season kind of thing. And Parker, not to spoil too much, you might want to watch Parker's trail as well. The final one he did when he was in Australia, I think it was. Was it Australia? I think he might have been Australia. on the last one. But basically, he was trying to decide on a new style of wash plant, and his plant wasn't ready in the last season, so it probably will be this time. And he's going... Where was it? Was it back to Alaska? Yeah. Well, that's nice, dude. Wish I had a job like that. To be honest, I would love a job where I can work from home. So this ramp needs to go as far back as... Do you see that? So if you're going along this wall, you've got one brick notch up. And you go along a little further and there's a 2 brick notch up. Just in front of that 2 brick notch up is one of these slope pieces. That is going to be the final row of the slope. Oh, dude, don't rub it in. You get to work from home as well. And Adam's not working from home, but he still gets to watch stuff whilst he works. This is like storm number 4 today. I'm done. I'm done. Clear sky for the rest of the stream. So once this slope gets down to the point I need it to, my plan is make it straight a little bit, enough so that I can maneuver around with this thing, and then reverse dig, like dig up the slope instead. And once the slope's done, once I've got it, I will be, I don't know who was here when I said it earlier, but 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, right? I'm going to do 2/3. If I haven't got time to do the third before the next stream, I'll leave it so that we can dig the pit and drive along that bit. You used to work on the factory floor running the machines. Now I work in the lab making colour formulations and doing quality control. So what you're telling me is I could be the cause of a bad batch coming off the line if I distract you at the wrong moment. Why isn't your product up to snuff? It was Indie Ninja's fault. I was donating and then I dropped the ball. I'm sorry. My donation came through. I saw it on stream and I was like, yay! And then just an inferior product passed me by. I like how there's no LOL. It's just like, yes, you could. That's it. No, it's all your fault. I lose my job. It's your fault. Now, I'm guessing if you could do it whilst watching streams, if you couldn't do it whilst watching streams, sorry, you wouldn't do it whilst watching streams. You wouldn't risk your job just for watching videos, you know? Um, you've even done a formulation for McDonald's. What, the uniform colours or colours in the sauces or something like that? And it's probably going to be different as well. Like the uniforms over here are different to the ones in America. Oh my god, I can't wait for the new season of Loki to start. I found out that he's going to be in a McDonald's for like a minute or something stupid like that. It's going to be so weird, like seeing the similarities and differences between the two nationality style stores. Oh, for plastic gear. The only plastic we used at my store now, disposable plastic that is. The trays are plastic, of course, but they're reusable. The only disposable ones we use are the lids for the hot and cold drinks and the cup and lids for the blended ice drinks. Everything else is paper and cardboard. Even the knives and forks are cardboard now. You know what? If I was driving this truck, for real, knowing that I'm losing, I'm not sure what would drive me nuts more. Losing the amount I'm losing out the back end if I'm driving forwards, or the sound of all of that dirt hitting the back of my cab. I do love the steel. The steel roofs work so well for this. I mean, look, tiny little nudge, it just slides right down in there. Look. And barely any gets stuck on there in the first place. So much better than the wood. Concrete, okay, yeah, stuff does slide down that. I find that the steel, the lip overlay with the steel, so much better. Yeah, this, where is it? This is going to be the stopping point of my ramp, if I've measured it correctly. So, which I need to be here. You know, I could probably go a bit longer. Just wait until the ceiling tries to collapse on me. Then I know it's time. My problem is I'm not going to be able to reach it properly anymore. So I will do as much as I can, but I might have to start deleting dirt after that. It's only on 1/3 of it anyway. The rest of it will be dug up as best as possible. I don't know actually. Maybe I'll have to delete a little bit of the stuff that I can't do on there as well. Don't know. Have to wait and see. I'll do my best not to delete, but I don't know explosives yet, and I'll be honest with you, I really cannot be bothered to do a second level to sit on with the excavator in a tight 1/3 section like this. It's not going to like it at all. That is one thing that this is why I want to continue using voxels if we get to choose which vehicles are bulk dirt and which aren't, because bulk dirt won't overfill the bucket the way this has. You know, you can get so much more out of a bucket with voxels than you can with bulk dirt. So I'll have bulk dirt in the dump trucks to collect, but with the loader at least, I want it to be voxels. No, I'm not going to nuke it. I haven't got any explosives unlocked at all, and I think, actually, nukes are a lot later anyway than the rest of the explosives. Yeah. Level 66. Oh, that one was a pitiful bucket. I haven't decided yet about dozers or graders with the bulk dirt, no bulk dirt. It depends. For me, it all depends on what runs smoother, really. I know that if you go too hard with the voxels on a dozer or grader, it can cause a lot of lag. Probably going to be bulk dirt with the excavator, simply because as soon as you move your boom arm, or stop moving your boom arm is the more accurate term, all the voxels go flying. What the hell just happened to my dirt? Oh, that scared the crap out of me again. Every goddamn time. Every time that happens, it scares the living crap out of me. Oh. It's like a jump scare. I know that was a bad pour, but there's quite a lot in there anyway, so. Not even kidding you, I feel like I need a drink after that one. when it comes to buying these cubes, like I know I spent all my money on the last lot, and that was like 5,000 of them. Once I've covered the area that I want covered, that will be mostly it. Even when we drop down to the 2 tiers, the floor will come down with us. All we need to do is buy bits for the wall. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. Oh, sip a coffee and make a cig. I need to calm down after that one. It's like I'm the sort of guy where 2 different types of stimulants will calm me down. I want to look at something. Hold on. No, I don't want to refresh it. I saw an option to refresh my tip jar. I wanted to get the coins falling back into there, all of them at once. But I don't want to. I don't know if it will empty the jar or not, and I don't want to risk it. Those glasses are filled entirely by you, Azad, and I don't want to remove them. Yeah, I'm the only person I know who uses copious amounts of caffeine to calm down. And also to use those words to make a tongue twister at the same time. Copious amounts of caffeine to calm down. Try saying that 3 times fast. Seriously though, every coin in that jar right now, Azad, is yours. And it's just really appreciated. I don't want to affect them at all. Oh, my viewer count's just jumped up. Must have a couple of lurkers. Hello, lurkers. Welcome. Feel free to not lurk should you have feel the need. Always up for a chat. Right. Sort out that section of wall, because we're about to have a lot of dirt come down here and it's all going to overflow. Right, don't crumble. It scared me last time. Where did it drop? Oh my god. I'm not going down there again. I'm not. I'm going to stay up here, okay? I can't believe you just saw me jump. Like, saw that it made me jump with a gamepad. I mean, if I'm using a mouse and it makes me jump and I'm like, I can understand. But that was with a gamepad. I was just trying to see where the cave-in happened. It's every time as well. That's the thing. Even with the CTM. Is that what it's called? CMT, CTM? I'll get it eventually. I'm just stalling for time right now. Yes. CTM. Even with the CTM, when it's expected, it still makes me jump a little bit. I've got the hiccups now. God damn it. Ugh. you know that last one probably you probably like messed up so much of the quality check just laughing. Don't like doing it with this bucket cam in reverse when it because it keeps jumping into that close to dirt view, but I need to see what I'm doing. Really? Did you did you have anyone come in and ask what you were laughing at? Maybe I should put up a warning at the start of my streams or something. Warning: this video may make you bad at your job. No. I don't mind doing it this way. This is... I actually want to mine this way later. Like... basically... After a certain point, like, it's just dirt at the moment, so that's fine. And it will happen a bit with the coal as well, but... Later on, I want to be like, when there's enough of a height on the wall level, I want to have the machine that's supposed to do the digging, and the machine that's supposed to scoop up the already dug up stuff, doing that as well. I want to do it the way it's supposed to work. You know, so I'm digging stuff up and I'm dumping it on the floor for the machine designed to just scoop it up rather than dig, you know. Well, no, because if I say warning, quality may not be good quality, people would think it's about my stream. I mean, don't get me wrong, all I need is a couple of minutes into my stream to realise that, but still. Yeah, that hitbox needs to be refined for wall work stuff. It doesn't bother me, dude. It doesn't bother me. If there's a fit, I don't think it is 50%. Maybe 75, 80. It's kept. Like maybe a 20-25% loss. But I really don't mind. It's not like we're going to run out of ore, is it? I mean, that is the running joke of the title. You will never, ever run out of ore in this game. Even if you manage to dig corner to corner on the entire map as one huge, massive pit, it goes down forever. So the way I figure it, if I'm using the dump truck as it's supposed to be used, rather than long ass conveyor belts, why not do the rest of it naturally too? Exactly, dude. Exactly. Right, we should be good against jump scares for quite some time. This is where my daughter's managed to sneak around me and she's like, yeah! She's in her room. She doesn't watch my streams. If she did, she would know that I sometimes call her an irritating little cow. Hopefully I said that quiet enough. Not worth the hassle. That's not bad. We've got 5 viewers right now with 4 likes. Thank you very much, everyone who has hit that like button. I do appreciate that. It helps me out a lot with the algorithms. And if you're simply lurking, just pop in and say hi. Even if it's like hi, lurking, and then disappear again. Just not, you know, nice to see who's here, who isn't. I already know that Spy's lurking. Wasn't that quiet? You heard it. You heard it there in Australia. Of course you did. You're watching the stream. Don't get me on a technicality, okay? Because you can't triple stamp a double stamp. Not that many people understand that reference. Not many will understand that film reference. Dude, you're not that king. You're the most active chatter right now. I mean, when we get you going, you can't shut up. You even get some robot voice talking for you sometimes. Where the hell has time gone? It's like 10 o'clock already. It's like been 3.5 hours so far. I know. So many bad formulations happening. I'm guessing you weren't able to catch the reference either then. You can't triple stamp a double stamp. Wait, is it really? It's 7 AM. Dude, you start work early. For a job like that, I would expect that to be a slightly later start. Like a 8:30, 9 o'clock start. No, you missed it. You can't triple stamp a double stamp. It's Dumb and Dumber. When I work at Mackey's and I still don't start work till 9 o'clock. That's my doing though. I made sure I set my availability to a certain point so they can't make me start like 6:30 in the morning or something stupid, you know. Screw that. I like my sleep too much. I'm a difficult, with the exception of certain things like my daughter was always able to wake me up instantly if anything was wrong. You know, she got a cough, I'd always wake up to her no matter how deeply asleep I was. If I heard her hacking away during the night. But standard wise, standard night sleep wise, I I'm a difficult to wake up person. I've got 3 different alarms on 3 different devices set at 15-minute intervals just to wake me up in the morning. See, I finish at 4 PM as well. Normally. Like a 9-4. The occasional exception with a slightly later ending. That was a struggle to get up there, wasn't it? I mean, it wasn't always the case with me. When I was 18, I had terrible insomnia. I live on a coastal town, and I used to have a job. This was, as unappealing as this job may sound, it was one of the best jobs I've ever had. I used to be a beach cleaner. Like, it was my job to literally walk along the beach and pick up rubbish using litter pickers. And I would start my job would start at 6 in the morning. Generally done by like 9 or 10 in the morning, but it was 7 days a week. And I still, my insomnia was so bad. I lived basically opposite my starting point on the beach at that point. But I would literally, because I couldn't sleep, around 11, 12 o'clock at night, go for a walk along the stretch of beach that I generally had to clean to see how bad it was for the next day. Get home in time to have about 2 or 3 hours sleep, and then get up for work. I only work 4 days a week. Well, I say 4 days, that's here. I also have at home updating our front of house software program. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, but the at home is whilst it's work, don't get me wrong, it's what I tend to refer to as leisure work, because you can work at a better pace because you're the most comfortable, you know. It's a leisure job in a way, isn't it? Do you want to know what the weirdest thing I ever found on that job was? So anything of value that was left behind, you know, people who had gone swimming in the sea or had a party or whatever, had dropped out their pockets or whatever, but we got to keep it, you know. It's not exactly like the beach hasn't lost and found. The weirdest thing I think I ever found on the beach was 2 armchairs. I'm not even kidding you. Someone had dragged 2 armchairs down onto the beach. It didn't even look like there'd been a party there. It just looked like they'd been relaxing on the beach. My starting point was like halfway between the entire beachfront that we had to clean. There was there's 5 of us. 2 of us, me and one other person, had to go from the middle. If you're facing the sea, middle and go right. And the other 3 had the busier end. A shorter distance. It wasn't quite the middle point. They had a shorter distance, but it was a busier section, like more town centre local. They went that way. But so me and this other guy, he smoked a bit of pot every now and then. We both had pocket knives on us. Oh, I had this facing the wrong direction. We both had pocket knives on us because quite often you'd find lengths of rope buried in the stones. So kind of leftovers from the fishing village that got washed up on shore. So we'll, rather than dig up it's a stone beach, rather than dig up the rope, we'll just cut it at the lowest available point. So what we did is we each took an armchair, we cut out the sides and the back, and we pocketed whatever we found. Now, he found about £15 in change and a couple of biros or something. I found, and this is so weird, a couple of pens. I didn't find any money in mine. A couple of toy train boxcars, or carts, or whatever it's called. A couple of toy train sections, and a brass bong pipe. No, 2 armchairs. Yeah, and a brass bong pipe. So I literally, I swapped him all the cash he found in his armchair for the pipe, because I didn't smoke the stuff. That was one of the most profitable findings and weirdest findings. I say profitable, I didn't really sell this other item I'm about to tell you. And its use wasn't very long. It wasn't popular for very long, but it was still good at the time. Do you remember mini-disc players, like mini-disc Walkmans? I found one of them at the height of when they were popular, just before the MP3 players came into play. Found one of them once. Had a broken battery clip, which I managed to kind of fix using a combination of sellotape and see the actual clip bit that made the final section was broken off entirely. So I used sellotape and tin foil to finalise the connection. Got it working. I don't know if it had been dropped or thrown away, but hey, their loss was my gain at the time. I mean, at the time, that thing was worth like £150. No, it wasn't duct tape, it was sellotape. I needed to undo it quickly whenever the battery ran out. And it's not called duct tape over here. It's gaffer tape. Don't ask me why. I have absolutely no clue. Just like I've no clue why our version of American football was called rugby. I mean, football, rugby, it's just not cricket really, is it? Don't know if you watch the sport or not, but being Australian, I figured you'd like that reference. I tell you what though, Azad, it is nice to see. I do find it fascinating to see like where half of Australia's traits are American, the other half are English. Like you use a dollar. It's slightly different value, obviously, to the American dollar. You spell colour with a U, just like we do over here. You see, yeah, you call football soccer. So yeah. You see what I'm getting at? You kind of have like traits of both nations, and then make it your own as a result. I'm not saying you're copying either of us. I'm not saying you're scavenging our terms or anything like that. It's just you make it your own as a result. Australian Football League, I'm guessing that means. The funny thing is though, I don't watch rugby or football. I don't watch either of them. I don't like them. I don't even watch our country play the World Cup. I support my country through a different sport. I like snooker. I'm a snooker fan. So it's always funny when I try explaining that to someone who's really hardcore. I love football. They're like, well, why do you like snooker? And it's so stupid. You're just hitting a ball with a stick. I turn around and say, well, a 3-year-old can kick a ball. There's a lot more intellect necessary in snooker than there is in football or soccer. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying you can play football if you're a dumbass. That's not the case. You still have to learn all your plays, all your strategies, all of that. I mean, there's a lot. I couldn't run up and down a football field or a soccer field for like however long it is. What, an hour, 45 minutes per half, something like that. I couldn't do it. But intellectually, I feel there's more to snooker than there is football, and that's what grasps me, you know. Have you ever, you know, snooker, right, I don't know if this ever translated to other countries, if this ever got played in other countries, but we used to have a game show over here based around snooker called Big Break. And it was hosted by Jim Davidson and the commentator John, oh, what's his name? John, not Higgins, no. The commentator, not the player. I can't remember his surname. The one who normally says commentator's eye. Oh, that's good to know, Spy. Another thing we kind of have in common. I do apologise to anyone who's watching this after the fact that I may have offended with the whole football thing or soccer thing, depending on where you're from. No offence was intended. It's just that everyone has their preference. You watched it back when Jimmy White was still playing. Oh, who remembers those big ass upside down glasses? Oh, who was it? It was Higgins that wore them, I believe. He kind of come up with the idea for them. Literally, he couldn't play whilst he wore his glasses, so he literally got a pair of glasses and he modified them. He moved the bridge. He flipped the bridge of his glasses over and moved it down to the bottom of the frames. It's so weird. But it's an iconic moment, you know. Yeah. He had these huge glasses. Because you can't really play snooker if you're wearing glasses. Well, because you tend to look through the rims. So he literally, like I said. So imagine you've got these really big glasses, right? Hold on. So say that's one of your lenses, right? Eyebrows are here. Cheekbones are down here somewhere, right? The bridge of the nose section is here normally. And then you got your arms coming off in that direction, right? So he got this arm, moved it down here. He got the bridge and he moved it down here. So this bit here was literally at the bottom of his eye line. This bit was up past his eyebrows. So that his eyes, even when he's got his chin to his cue, I'm still only looking through this bit here. Dennis Taylor, thank you. I could not remember the name. I thought it was thingy, but I got a snooker game on Steam. And I used to have like Jimmy White's back on PlayStation 2. Jimmy White's something or other. It was mainly based around pool, but there was a snooker aspect to it as well. Then of course I had a few different versions of the World Championship snooker on PlayStation 2 as well. It was funny. Whenever I stopped to make a roll up when it was my turn, almost every single time the commentator would go, a roll up to the pink might help, or a roll up to the yellow might help, as a rolling one. I want to take a moment to thank the both of you. And Old Man as well. From earlier. This is what I really enjoy with the streams. Is the joke around, the back and forth, all of that. This is why I lost track of time. I was enjoying myself way too much. Donations are a plus, but I don't... wouldn't bother me if I didn't get any. At all. Views and duration, you know, as long as I've got one person enjoying the stream and chatting and everything, I'm absolutely fine with it. You guys have really made this one enjoyable, and the last one as well. And I just want to thank you all. I really appreciate it. Fiber Optic Hell. Hi, been forever since I watched a live stream from you. Hello, first off. Second, unless you've changed your name, I cannot remember you at all, and I am very, very, very sorry for that, dude. If you're someone else in my older streams, then okay, great. I haven't screwed up. But if you were named this back then as well, I am very, very sorry. I can't recall the name. No hard feelings, nothing intentional. But pleased to see someone old come back, regardless of who you are. Always happy to see returners. If you want to keep up with my streams, dude, on the bell icon next to the subscription, click on it and change the selection, whatever it's on, to set so that it says all. Otherwise, you won't get notified. The only person here in my dreams, as it is you. I haven't played Gold Rush in a while on stream. Quite a while. And I actually stopped streaming for a while as well. Due to stuff happening, which meant I couldn't stream for a while. And then I just got into the habit of not streaming. But out of awe, it's kind of like the new Gold Rush at the moment. A lot of people are playing it. There's still a lot of hardcore Gold Rush players there, but it's only really for the competitions now. This game has so much more available to you than Gold Rush does. I'm not saying I'm done with Gold Rush. They just haven't added anything in a very long time. haven't changed anything in a very long time unless it's towards a competition, you know. Oh, it's going to happen again soon, isn't it? It's going to scare the crap out of me again soon. I just know it. You tried to beat Odd Man Gaming, but you've only done it once. I tend to, when I do focus on a season, I do normally beat Old Man. But, to be fair, he does other games as well. I tend to only play and stream the one when it's a Gold Rush season. Kind of like I'm doing with this thing. So he's not 100% Gold Rush focused when he does it. So who knows how it would be otherwise. Yeah, no, I know, dude, I know. I've done that myself. I'm guessing the other streamer you watched was probably split in two. I wanted this one to be a bit more basic. I've got like a big plan for my processing plant, for my pit. And with this new update, I'm just kind of focusing on back to basics, essentially, you know. No huge conveyor belt layout or anything like that. It doesn't matter if dirt clips through the top of the conveyor belts or not, and I'll show you why in a second. Let me dump this out. Oh, bloody hell. What, Dalek JP? No. I don't know. But basically, you've got a tool. You can either smooth out your dirt, or if you hold the sprint button when you do it, get rid of it. So if there is any dirt on your conveyor belt, you just get rid of it. Kind of like this, really. Like, say this is a conveyor belt here, right? So you can get rid of it that way. Did you want to, if I rocked it, did you want a breakdown of how my plant system's going to work? This is a big area I've got. Let me show you what I've got set up so far. So this section here is going to be where my plant system and collection system and all of that is going to be working. This is the area I've earmarked for my big ass pit when I get going on it properly, which I've started doing, but it's going to be slow with the current machines I've got. Yeah, so from there at the moment it's just going up. This one, anything that isn't dirt, like coal or magnetite or lithium, goes in this one. It then drops down and combines with this conveyor belt anyway. So this conveyor belt will collect it and just dump it straight into the sell point. Anything that's dirt related comes down here. This machine washes it. So pay dirt, so dirt will go straight through anyway and into the sorter. Pay dirt will get washed. It separates the dirt and then creates like gold or diamond or jadeite, things like that to sell. This machine here will process everything that's dirt related, that's dirt and dirt base related products. All my dirt right now is being sent to that storage. And anything else sellable is coming out of here as well. Right now, anyway. I currently have 359,000 units of dirt stored up. I've only sold, I'm trying not to sell my dirt if I can help it. I've only sold $685 of dirt. That's it. So basically, right now, over here, I'm making a ramp. When it reaches the point I need it to, it's going to flatten out along there. So that I can gain access to up here. This will be all lower down as well. I'm digging the whole thing down at the back here. But it will be, this will be level with the flat bit on the other side of this wall. So I can just drive in here. Anything dug up from that pit will be brought through here and deposited into a hopper. Now I'm going to have 3 different tiers. Each tier is going to be higher than the last, so, or lower than the last. So top tier over here, I've got ending somewhere around here. So that's all going to be the height of these blocks here, right on that side. Now from here to here, it's going to be tier 2 and drop down a section. That's where all of my processing equipment's going to be. And then the rest of it's going to be down even further. So a truck will come in, dump the stuff into a hopper down there. This is what I want to happen. The hopper's going to send the stuff into this tier here. Going to process it, separate it into all its different components that you can separate it into. Then it will send it back down to this one into dump trucks. When that dump truck is full of that particular type of ore, I'll then drive it back up and round into this top section and set it straight into the sell point. Underneath the dump trucks down here, I plan on having hoppers to collect any overflow. Like if the machine, if the dump truck gets too full or spill over the side, the hoppers are going to collect it, send it back up into the system, and then round and round it goes until it can be collected again. That's the big plan anyway. It's taking a long time to do. It is. This is my, what stream are we on here? 7 streams so far, averaging 5.5 hours a stream. Plus I've done off work, a lot of off work. Oh no, wait. 2 of them in the playlist are actually where I recorded everything I did off camera and sped it up. But I didn't really get much in the way of views, so I stopped it. But yeah, anything in this area here, I've just been digging up, processing off camera, but collecting in a storage instead of selling it, so that you guys can see what I've collected, and then I sell it on stream. It's taking a long time. A lot of people tend to power their way through to the big machines, the new big machines. But I'm taking my time. My build is kind of reflecting my level. Like, the time it's taking me to do all this is kind of corresponding to the XP I'm collecting at the same time. I really don't mind the grind. I don't. I am trying to vary it up a little bit here and there, the way I'm doing things, to show people different things each time, or what I'm doing, or whatever, you know, but... $100 episodes. How the hell has he got 100 episodes? This content has only been out for like, what, 2 weeks? He's obvious, like, what he's probably done, I can't say for certain it's what he's done, but that's what I'm thinking, is when this upgrade happened, he didn't start over like I did. He sold the coin, because previous to this, the coins collected as a physical item. So he probably sold those coins, made a huge amount of XP in the process, Oh, hi, Junior. I've got that. I love that game. I've played some on that as well. Can't remember how long ago that was, but on stream on the channel. 2 seconds, guys. Just need to ask my daughter something. Sorry about that. Yeah, madam. If I'm not up when you're leaving tomorrow, just give me a wake up.
Except for a normal.
It's just when you're leaving, though, okay? You watched only the last 3 or 4 of his episodes, but yeah. So this content literally dropped. In fact, I can find out exactly when it dropped. It dropped on the 13th. 2 weeks plus 2 days ago. Now, in addition to that, you said he's level 90. That's not actually possible. 70, I think. It says on that changelog that I just looked at that 70 is the max level. So I don't know how he's that high. Come on, I'm stuck. Come on. I'm not calling you a liar or anything. I'm just trying to figure it out. How he's done that many episodes in that space of time. Plus his level. So it's quite possible he's carried on from a previous save. That's the most likely assumption there. Oh, okay. Good luck with that, dude. I appreciate you stopping by. Sorry, I wasn't calling you a liar or anything. It just confused me for a moment. Maybe send some of your winnings my way. Oh my god, that wasn't even worth the fuel driving back up. And now I can't see. Ah! Damn it. Yeah, but even when I used to do that, it's not just the level, it's the amount of content. The amount of content in that short amount of time, it makes more sense that he's carried on from an old save. And that's fair enough. This is a fresh start. I started over on this one. Wanted to do something different with it. Good luck, dude. Right, whilst that's auto saving, I'm going to quickly go to the toilet. Be right back. Sorry about that, guys. But between enjoying the conversations and the mentality of just one more load, I've been needing that for the last like hour. I've needed the toilet for ages. It's always just one more load though with this game, isn't it? Every single time. I've lost track how many times it's been one more load before I go to bed. And then I go to bed like an hour later. This is easily the sort of game. I've got a... start again. This is easily the sort of game where I could drag my armchair over and just keep playing until I nod off. Just keep playing until I fall asleep in the armchair, controller in hand. Easily. I can only do that, of course, with the front end loader. The way I've got my control and shift buttons set up outside of my keyboard. Can't really use the excavator unless I'm using my pedals. And I wouldn't be able to change my hotbar either if I can't reach my keyboard, because I've got it set up so that a pedal plus my left and right on the D-pad. Otherwise, my left and right on D-pad is rotate block. Maybe I should change that. Maybe I should reverse the roles, because I use the hotbar a lot more often. That fell on me, didn't it? I need to sort that out. Here we go. That is. I could probably go one further. One more truck load further. I use the hotbar a lot more than I use the rotate building object. So it would make sense to reverse that around, wouldn't it? Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. On guard, I'm on guard for it. I'm expecting it. And because I'm expecting it, it's not going to happen. He's back, and back with coffee. Back now, coffee can wait. Why would you wait? Make coffee wait? That's a lot of dirt. What, that I've dug down in, or that I scooped up? I'm still nowhere near done yet. Like, I hate to do this, but it's just for a reference point. Which track was that under? Am I missing something here? Oh, was that under the wall? I thought it was under a caterpillar track. Okay, so I am here, right? And I need to get to here. So I'm not even halfway yet. Oh, okay. Possibly if you paused it, that'll be why. Because you can pause a live stream. Basically, if the little red dot next to the word live is not lit up, then you're behind. Oh, crying out loud. I was expecting it to happen when I dug down, not when I was backing out. I already passed it. Why would it then fall on my way out? I put myself on guard for it when I'm digging down into it, because that's when you expect it to actually happen. It's so stupid. I blame Spy. It's all Spy's fault. So, I mean, this is the one annoying thing when it comes to Payday. It feels like we've done a lot. It looks like we've done a lot. But we've only gained a couple of, like, say, 2,500,000. So that should give you perspective when it comes to how much I've collected off camera. I get home from work, I do what I need to do, you know, whatever, housework or food, cooking or whatever, you know, put the washing on maybe. Then I sit down pretty much and I grind. And I grind and I grind and I grind, and I'm on here for hours. Depending on the day. I mean, if it's one of the days that I game with my mates, like Monday or Tuesday, I only get a couple of hours in after work. If it's my day off, I'm on it pretty much all day. Just sitting there, pounding away at the dirt whilst watching TV shows, you know. Checking my messages that I need to reply to on YouTube. Just stuff like that. YouTube, Discord, etc. But like I said before, the only reason I'm doing it here is it's horrible trying to dig into a wall. It really is terrible. I would rather openly just delete the dirt. Oh, Azad, if you like long-winded, grindy games, I don't know if it's still on offer, but there was a game I got recently that was quite cheap. It was on my wish list. I saw it, added it to my wish list, and then never heard of it. Didn't hear about it again for like a year and a half. Well, it wasn't that long, but it had been quite a while since I remembered it. Um, Graveyard Keeper. Give that a look. Kind of reminds me a bit of Stardew Valley, except you're quite literally the person who, the undertaker of a graveyard. You get delivered bodies that you then got to try to take apart various bits and bobs so that you can put them to use and then bury the body. You get money for burying the body. You know, all that sort of stuff. It's a very comical little game. The donkey in it is a bit of a dick. Just saying. I don't think I have. I don't think it's been me that's mentioned it. It's only just before this update happened that I played it. Yeah, you got to bury the bodies. You got to buy a plot, bury the bodies, make the tombstones. But at the same time, you've removed in the mortuary. You can remove the skin or meat, cook up the meat, even sell it to the local tavern. As long as you somehow get like a seal of approval for the meat, you can make it look like it's official meat and sell it to the tavern. It's really morbid, but a very, very funny little game. At the same time, you've got to collect stone and wood, maintain your tiredness level. Because if you're too tired to do to do the autopsy on the body will decompose. And you'll lose out on money from the condition of it. If you want, after stream, I'll give you a link to the game. Actually, the stream's about to end. Tell you what, hold on. Give me 2 seconds here, guys. Okay, it's not on offer anymore. If this is loud, let me know and I'll turn it down. Actually, it's really turned down as it is. Can't go down any further. Okay. I'm hoping that sound level's alright for you guys, because you would have heard that whilst I was trying not to play it. Trying to reset the timer to 0 on the play bar. Doesn't want to move. There we go. Right. Add. Display capture. No, but a link you can double check later, couldn't you? Throw a body in the river, I've done that. I screwed up a body so bad trying to autopsy it that it was just better off being thrown in the river than it was actually burying it. Participate in family-friendly games. Burning of witches. What's that bit? Oh, the farming. Can't say I've had that much growing at any given time. This is what I mean. Donkey deserves carrots. He goes for like, he's trying to get like a union going just because he carts a body over to me. I wasn't sure if I was tempted to tell you about it, old man. But I wasn't 100% because of your religious beliefs. I didn't know which way this sort of game would affect it, would be affected by it. It is. I found it very amusing. Until the donkey started being a dick. I think one of the funniest moments for one of the funniest things for me is this way you can sell people meat to the tavern. Remove display capture. It does look like an old Nintendo game. Most games don't. Okay, no, that's fair enough. But you can understand why I thought it with that game at least, couldn't you? But I don't know who knows the games or not. But do you know what that skull reminds me of? Murray from Monkey Island, the Monkey Island games. People pies all around. What can I get you, sir? I'm a people pie, please. And a round of people pies on me. You almost killed me with that one, dude. Oh. Raft is a good game. I haven't played past the chapter of the Robot City. I know there's been a lot of updates since. I just haven't really done it. I have to really be in a okay, let's do Raft kind of mood, you know, like the sort of mood where I'll play it and want to keep playing it. If it's otherwise, with me, it's either and I can play Raft for weeks on end, or I'll play it for a session or two and then leave it for God knows how long, and end up starting over the next time I play it. So I have to particularly be in the mood to really, really go at it. What movie does Keanu Reeves do that in? What, the People Pie? I to be honest, there's only 5 films that I know of 100% that has Keanu Reeves in it. The 3 Matrix films. He was in The Pick of Destiny by Tenacious D. And Devil's Advocate. Oh, no, wait, there's one more. What's that film with the mailbox? The time-travelling mailbox. Barber. I've never known Keanu Reeves to be a barber. So I've never been a big fanatic of his films. It's just a few films that he's been in that I've liked. I don't... Azad, don't hate me. I don't like Doctor Who. As a kid, I liked the Daleks a little bit. That was about it. Never really been a Doctor Who fan. You might actually have a better chance of gaming with Azad than I do, old man. He is literally the opposite side of the globe from me. When it was 10 PM for me, it was, what was it, 7 AM for Azad? So you might have a better chance of gaming with him than I do. Don't hate you because I don't get Doctor Who. Never been a fan. Ah, thank God for that. I probably lost like half of my subscriber base, mind you. For saying it. Did you guys know he was in the Pick of Destiny though? Do you know what? I don't remember him saying the line, but if it was Johnny Depp, I can tell you what point it was in. Basically because of what he was doing at the time in the film. I can't remember which Pirates of the Caribbean it was. I want to say the Fountain of Youth one. At the beginning, he was kind of like ruling a cannibalistic tribe. If there's any point where he would have said like people pies all around, that would have probably been it. No, he never would have said people pies all around in Sweeney Todd. Sweeney Todd was mad, not crazy. Jack Sparrow's the other way round. He sold people pies, but he wouldn't have said the line. What I find funny is there were 3 Harry Potter stars in Sweeney Todd. And one of my favourite actors only got a 2-part line in that. And he's not just a good actor, he's also a great singer as well. Anthony Head. Yeah, no, Johnny Depp did a fantastic job with Jack Sparrow. There's no denying that. He did a better job with Jack Sparrow than any other. Oh, actually, I don't know. There's 3 characters that are equally well portrayed, let's say, by their actors. Jack Sparrow, Captain Barbossa, and what's her name? I think her goddess name was Calliope. No, that's wrong. The Voodoo Woman. They were the best 3 portrayed characters in those films for me. Oh, I just realised the time. Okay, I'll do one more, one more dump truck, guys, and then we're going to call it quits here. So yeah, definitely going to continue this off camera. Probably going to take a moment to finalising the floor in this area. Now that I've got the money to buy more bits. I will, of course, as always, collect what I've done off camera and show you before I sell it next time. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow or not yet, but definitely Friday and definitely Saturday. Always time for one more dump. Always. It has been a really fun stream again, guys. Always a fun stream when there's a constant back and forth in the chat. That's what really makes a good stream for me, and I appreciate that, guys. And I want to thank you all very much. At the same time, though it doesn't necessarily mean it's a good stream, I really appreciate the donation earlier, Azad. Thank you very much for that. I shall put it to good use. Probably, dude. Probably. Right now, it is 11:09 p.m. for me. Okay. So tomorrow is Thursday for me, because it's not yet midnight. So, if I stream tomorrow on Thursday, then it'll be a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, back to back. If I don't, then it'll be a Friday, Saturday, back to back. There won't be a lot of notice if there is one tomorrow, because I need to find out from my mate whether or not we're gaming. It depends on what time he gets out of work, because on a Thursday he generally has a late finish. But he wants to play some Baldur's Gate 3 with me, so we're trying to set that up. So it's Thursday for you right now. Okay, so you're in the future. Gotcha. So a potential Friday, Saturday, Sunday for you, Azad. A guaranteed Saturday, Sunday. But whether last minute scheduling or advance notice, I will of course schedule and won't just instantly. Okay, I'm here. Let's go. I always give at least a little notice. Okay, future you is here. Okay, so if you're in the future, what do I do next? After I deposit this, what do I do? Our money will go up a lot faster once we properly get into that cold deposit as well. No. Ha! No. I do not just instantly shut off stream. First of all, I'm going to kick whatever ore is left on these slants into the system. Then I'm going to wait for it to finish processing. Then I got to do my outro. Then I'll shut off stream. Aha. Well, there's quite a lot of gold and such coming through from, well, was. There we go. I saw gold. There were some other bits in there as well. Might have been some diamond or jadeite. Didn't see. Only made note of the gold. Oh yes, that's what I meant to say. Gold. That was all gold on that one. I did catch that. And we're done processing. Oh yeah, one more thing I've got to do as well. There we go. How much dirt do we have now? Out of curiosity. $252K, I think that is. Let me try something. I can't be bothered to work this out manually. Ziggy, 361.3 thousand minus.
Sorry, I don't know that.
Alright, screw you. You need a calculator. Right, so got to make sure I don't affect this stream I already have. 361.3. It is a 1-to-1 ratio, isn't it? $1 is one piece of dirt is $1, so minus 252.9. No, I said 9. Thank you. 108.4. 108.4. 108.4. Oh, I messed that up. 108.4. I've got to use my mouse because I keep affecting the stream. Oh my god, come on. 361.3 divided by 108.4 equals... Yeah, so it's a third. We lose a third of the price. You're also collecting the dirt as well, Spy. Nice, nice. So yeah, you selling stuff via a container, you lose a third of the price. Almost exactly. To see 3, 0 stays 0, 3 stays 3, 8 stays 8, 5 becomes 6, 2 becomes 3, 0 stays 0, 3 stays 3, 8 stays 8, 5 becomes 6, 2 becomes 3. Yeah, so even rounding, it's still 3.3. So you lose 1/3 of your money manually selling. Officially worked out. But I've sold. How much dirt have you actually sold, Spy? I've sold a grand total of $685 worth. If you want to make the full money out of it, old man, you need to either belt it into the sell point or use a dump truck to dump it into the sell point. Selling it via the sell point gets maximum profit, whereas selling it at the store loses a third of the price. That's fair enough, dude. That's fair enough. I just like to keep track of it, you know, the money I could have had. Or if in a dire situation... Oh, I didn't mean to do that while sprinting. In a dire situation, if I really and desperately need the money or XP, like just on the cusp of something big, then maybe I might be convinced to sell the dirt. But otherwise, I'm going to keep hold of it. I mean, who knows, maybe later down the line, he'll add in the option to export certain things, like maybe only dirt or something. If it had the ability to export items, then, you know, kind of negates the whole selling by hand aspect, you know. Ah. $41 point... And you, I missed it. So, wait, you only sold like $41 of dirt. I think anything less than like 10k sold is good, really. I mean, there's going to be mistakes that happen. You're going to end up selling something accidentally, or the first initial scoops. If you're trying not to sell dirt, I'd say anything under 10k is acceptable. Anyway, guys, I need to end it off here because I am tired. It has been a really fun stream, guys. I have thoroughly enjoyed myself, and I really appreciate you stopping by, watching, chatting, and once again, thank you for the donation. Like I said, if I might be streaming tomorrow, but no guarantee. Day after and the day after that, I will be. So thank you very much, guys. Have a good night. Stay safe. Sleep well. Goodbye.